Alright, good morning everybody. Good morning, good morning. How are y'all doing? Hopefully good. I had a kind of rough night last night, so it's not starting off the stream on the best of footing, but it's been a nice day so far. And today, we have a cat. We also have me, who needs to change the game output real quick. Yeah, it's set to Derail Valley, not to Railroads Online. There we go. And we're here on the Central Atlantic and Union today because there was a small update to Railroads Online that kind of fixes one of the greatest problems I had when building this map. Or, not really building this map, but more so like doing this playthrough. And that is that you kind of didn't have very many building choices. You were just stuck with using a bunch of engine sheds and praying that nobody noticed that they were different. But in this update, they added a props menu. And this adds in buildings, this adds in signs, this adds in decorations. It looks pretty cool. And let's experiment. Let's mess around with this and see what it's like, eh? Oh, they also added a new building. They added the wood rick, which is basically just a tiny firewood depot. I'm not sure how you're supposed to load this thing, though. Like, this is adorable, and I love it, but how the heck are you supposed to get firewood in this? Maybe... Is it supposed to be, like, one of these sides that you put it in on? Do you put it on this side? That is a good question. Make it roll 360 degrees. I have noticed that you can roll them, yes. You can use 1 and 2 to make these things angled, which is going to be a headache to get used to. Kind of sad that your hard work on the passenger stations are going away unless you're going to keep the passenger stations. I might replace them, I might not. I looked through the buildings, there's nothing that's actually a straight up station here, which is honestly quite disappointing. But grab the woodrick prop and rotate it 360 degrees. Okay, I rotated it 360 degrees. Was there a point to all that? Get rickrolled. Okay, so there was basically no point whatsoever. Got it. Anyways, on to something actually useful. We have... Wow, these things are... I've looked at all the houses already. I think I have at least, and it's a nice selection, but... You know, let's put them side by side real quick. Pull out the stables if you haven't yet. I kind of don't like being told what to do, chat. Can you not, please? I've pulled out the stables already, but... I like exploring things at my own pace rather than being not even 10 minutes into the stream and everybody's telling me I need to do something new. Not exactly my cup of tea. I love how I'm kind of just putting these into the trees. Now the outbuilding, if I recall correctly, is really fascinating. Because basically just... If I can is this lined up correctly? God, it's so hard to tell. Gonna assume this is okay. And presto, you now have a slightly bigger house. That's kind of nifty. Now, I was kind of hoping the saloon would be like a corner building, but unfortunately it's not. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the big one. Now this is going to be good for replacing station buildings. Actually, this... If it didn't have the sign, this would be perfect for a station building too. Also, hello, Trip. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. If it didn't have the sign on top, excuse me, this thing would be better, but... Alright, let's look at the regular decorations real quick. And I have to speed run through clicking all of these. Ooh. Bench. Place a plank over the sign. Could you place your own sign over that? Maybe, maybe. No, we want it. Wait, how the heck am I There's gotta be a third rotational axis, right? Hold on, let's look at the patch notes. Where are those at? 6 and 8. Oh, it's to increase. No, I've already got that set. Is there really only 2 rotational axes on these? That's so dumb. Anyways, we have board. Now this thing is actually really nifty because if you wanted to, you can put it like between the tracks here. Now I do know they said that this is dangerous, but I don't care. We're going to try it at least once today. Get yourself a little railroad crossing going there. Okay, box. O2. Oh, it's a big box. Can we join, Clyde? This is just a solo stream. No. It's Sunday streams that are the non-solo streams. Either that, or I will specifically tell you when when I'm open to people joining. Otherwise, no. Oh, that one's... I like this. This is cute. That's adorable. I like that one. Cardo 2. Oh, and there's chairs. Heck yeah. Now, chimney. Now, that's going to be interesting, because obviously it's best to put that on the top of a building, but... that looks like it's supposed to be centered on the building. And I don't see how I'm supposed to get on top of these things very easily. Not to say I can't get on top of them, but just... strange. Oh, a closed card? What the heck? Oh, okay. It's an Oregon Trail type thing. When I get back to my PC in a week, I'm gonna go full on Bob the Builder on my road. That is the spirit of this update. Alright, let's see. Food box. Empty. Boring. Then there was the one with the potatoes in it, which is clearly just the better version. Wait a minute, are those actually like... oh, those are 3D models of potato. Okay, okay. It's not just a texture slapped on the top. Thank God. God, there is so much to get through here. Because we haven't even started work on the signs. Oh gosh. There's a lantern. Can we turn that on? Probably not, but it would be cool if we could. A millet? A millet? Parking? Oh, okay, right. Horse parking. I'm like, what the heck are we parking? There's no cars in this game. It's too old for cars to be commonplace. Can we load potatoes? Does it come with dysentery? I doubt we can load potatoes in cars. It looks like it's just a sort of, a thing. Hello, Bear. Welcome to the stream. We're just messing around with the new update and the features that it comes with. Trying out the new stuff. Having a good time. When I saw the lawyer building whatever I know I needed to make a Better Call Saul 1800s edition. What is it, the law firm? Law office. There we go, law office. Okay, then we have more planks. How many planks are there gonna be? I mean, there's 4, I know that much, but how different can you make a plank? You know? Haven't had the opportunity to check it out yet. Yeah, I'm sort of trying it for the first time. I did look at it a little bit before stream, but not too much. Because I had to move a train from the oil field out to this side of the map, just to set up the stream. And so I took a peek at what there was. Sort of learning along the way. I really hate how there's only 2 axes that you can, like, modify this stuff with. It's super annoying. Like, why can't it just be 3? Ooh, that's huge news. That is huge news. That is great. I can't believe I didn't notice this any sooner. I like this. That's gonna be so perfect for actually building passenger stations again. Are you excited about it? A little bit. It's gonna be nice to make the worlds feel more alive, but it also doesn't really add much in the way of gameplay, you know? But it's not a bad update. And I think it's gonna be fun to mess around with all this for a little bit. Potatoes. Potatoes. Wait a minute, are you kidding me? You can't tilt this thing to lean it against the wall where it's mostly vertically upright? What is this garbo? Hi, cat. You're a cute kitty. But I'm also just... I'm playing a game, cat. I cannot have you here. she stepped on the keyboard. Okay, stump. Is this like a tree stump? Ooh. It's kind of cool. That'll be great for the logging camp sort of area. This is the biggest thing, I think, and it's going to be what we spend the most time using today, is the telegraph poles. What did the update add? Also, hello. Hello, Will. Welcome to the stream. Mostly just a bunch of random buildings that you can place now. Alongside various objects that we're experimenting with here today. water tower? What the heck is this? Time to come out with lore and have backstories for all the buildings. The telegraph poles make lag. Well, of course they do. Any object in this game makes lag. I didn't need to delete that one. But like when you place a lot of something, it's gonna lag the game. It's just how it sort of works, you know. I know it seems kind of silly, but you have too many splines, you have too many trains, it lags. It makes sense that props would be the same way. Wicker O2, that's tiny. Apples. Okay, so we have more than potatoes, thank God. We have oranges, and we have spicery. Okay, interesting. Just got a thing on the top. And then last but certainly not least, for some reason, the wood rick is labeled as a prop. Even though it's kind of just a small building? How did I not hear about this update? It only came out today. It's been out for like, I don't know, 8 hours maybe? Not too long. Okay. Are you serious right now? The rail can't be turned in such a way that you can put it upright. Really? Why is there only two axes or whatever that you can use? This is in that case, my railroad should from now on be called the lag road. Oh, don't worry, mine too. We're going to suffer together and get down to 30 FPS again, maybe even lower. Hey, it's southwest. I think we're not looking really south. We're looking west at least, but hey. It's southwest. Highway. What the heck is a highway sign for? That's not a what? How is this supposed to be a highway? Oh, that's cute. You can have encouraging signs on your railroad just to remind the engineers of what they need to do. That's right, boys. You better do it. You are contractually obligated to. These signs are huge. Why are they so... I guess it makes sense because you want to make sure that your driver sees this, but these feel comically oversized to me. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Also, why are they sideways? Why is all the text like this? Or is this... Wait a minute. What happens when I... Okay, no, that didn't help. Okay, good. A more reasonable looking sign. It's nice that we finally got signs. I've been waiting ages for them. Yeah, this is a nice addition to the game. It's not really super exciting. That came out of nowhere. Sorry about that. But yeah, it's a nice addition to the game. I'm personally... It's nifty, but like... At the same time, it doesn't really do a ton. It's going to be great for multiplayer, though. Help makes the world feel more alive, and also actually gives you signage you can use to tell people what to do. I love how the text is just the default text on this. Oh, there's the rail. Okay, okay. That's interesting. Alright, so now that we know what all this looks like... First of all, I've got a test I want to do. Second of all, we can start building the towns. We can actually make things look good. So, in order to do the test, we're probably going to need to reload a save in a little bit. Got a sneaking suspicion we might ruin something in this process. Brings me back to the time where I tried to make a farm on in-game on a plateau with some particularly high vegetation and some groundwork. Yes, it was very laggy. I can imagine. Hey, now you can try and make farm version 2 even farmier. Oh, I got kicked off because we hit the stonework. Okay, okay. Alright. Full steam ahead, baby. This... Why is my tender derailing? You know what? We're just gonna leave that behind. We don't need it for this test anyways. So I placed a board on the track here. I want to see if we derail over it, or if this is it's a good idea for something to use for railroad crossings. Let's go. Perfect. So before the train returns, let's go ahead and get another board down. I'm not actually sure I can. Okay, so you can actually fit it between the rails, and it doesn't do anything. Nice. Nice. Stir approved. Railroads Online is now turned into Planet Coaster, where you spend half an hour just to get a beam oriented the way you would. Exactly. That is a very apt description. Alright, time to reload a save. There does need to be a lower race function as well. Yes, really does. I think for this feature to be perfect, we really just need the third axis too. Like, why can we only rotate on two axes? Who needs a tender? Is a weak railroader. Get yourself a tank engine and just go for 700 miles. Don't worry about the desert heat. It's all okay. No hate to Planet Coaster, it just offers so much freedom to the point you're making custom buildings out of individual boards. Yeah, I can see that. I haven't played Planet Coaster in forever, so I don't really remember it very well, but I already spent enough time doing that in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 with a grid-based system. I don't need to worry about that in something else too, you know? One game is enough. Okay, so let's go to the smelter to start this process. Oh no, never mind. The smelter has a small station. Screw that, we're going back to the sawmill. Oh, speaking of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, there's another stream idea for the future. The reason why I stick to OpenRCT2 because you have a bigger picture thing where you're mostly working on major park layout and stuff. Yeah, that is very true. You can work on the small details, but not quite the main goal. This is the one with the stairs. Yes, okay, good. You know, the nice thing about this is we're actually going to be able to make sort of fake industries around the map. If we want to add a team track somewhere, if we want to add a, if we want to add a small passenger station, maybe a big freight thingy, I don't know. It's going to be cool. It's going to be nice. I didn't want the saloon. I wanted the stable. Try doing what I did in RCT, make a historic railway lol. Honestly, one thing I was thinking of doing was making a sort of Wild West themed scenario and hosting a contest where people who have OpenRCT2, just subscribers and fans of the channel, can try and build whatever they want. And just sort of have like a little decoration challenge in a way. That's what I was thinking of doing. Have it be like a small scenario where you do have to complete the scenario, and it starts with some basic stuff so that you have a base to complete it with. But I was kind of thinking of just making a Wild West town with a train running around it. Wait a minute. Is this aligned correctly? I feel like that's a degree or two off. Oh, yeah, yikes. But that is a massive difference. What the heck? How on earth am I supposed to line this up correctly? What the heck? Is that any better? That feels wrong to me. There's something... No, that's good though. That's okay. What the... Ugh. Well, there we go. Attempt at a station #1 complete. I do the contest. I made my Ghost Town Historic Railway for a timeline park contest on I do not know how to pronounce that name, but I do know who you're talking about. Love watching random videos sometimes of his, just seeing those contests and seeing the crazy, wacky stuff that people have made. There's one I very clearly remember from that channel, which was it was, I think, first place, and it was like full of clouds and rainbows that were modeled after like single rail coasters. It was really cool. Something I would have never thought to do myself. I could have probably placed more benches. I'm Uno Reverse Coaster in the RCT community. Pretty decent player, but nowhere near the top, lol. Yeah, being near the top is... Those people do quite insane things, and it's so cool, and I kind of wish I was that good at the game, but I guess I've got my own niche to worry about, you know? Let's add the second box. The Great Atlantic and Pacific Tea Company. Teas and coffees are the best. As somebody who doesn't drink either, no thank you, but... The fun of OpenRCT2 is doing stuff like cobbling a stage coach together with the vehicle editor plugin. I've never touched that, so I have no clue what that is. Let's put a fence on the end of this, I guess. Why did the T get censored? What, did the T get censored somehow? What? Huh? Over here? Or with me saying it? Or, huh? Oh, something in the live chat got censored. Okay, okay. I have no clue. That YouTube just likes to censor basically everything. Has there been any issue with frame rate with the new props? I haven't encountered any, but I will go turn on the frame rate counter on Steam just so I can keep track of that. Currently sitting at a good stable 60 FPS. Let's turn off VSync though. And make it unlimited. Apply changes. Yeah, we're sitting at 128, 130 FPS right now. I don't know what we started at, but I've heard some people have had frame rate issues when you start spamming specifically the Telegraph poll. But I haven't encountered that personally, so I don't know. I'm back, ladies. Hello, JHR. Welcome to the stream. I thought you were reading a chat message. Nah. I was just commenting on the box here. The Great Atlantic and Pacific Tea Company. Teas and coffees are the best. How's all the new stuff looking? I might actually get back into the game now. It's mostly just graphics. I know you're not the person who really enjoys that generally. Or I guess this sort of building up towns and whatnot. It's cool, but it's not the most exciting update we've ever had. We can totally add something to the middle of this platform. Hold on. Let's add a bucket. That is a horrible shovel. I don't like that. Did I really just replace... Oh my god, this thing is a nightmare to delete. What the heck? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to rebuild all of that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Actually looks a little bit close to the tracks, and it looks like it was at the slight, yeah, it's a little, the angle was off. Okay, okay. Platform. How's that look? That's... Okay, now it's aligned. But now we have to line it up. Unfortunately, I can't play the update because I got to do cleaning. However, as I say, my freedom is the weekend. Well, you know, as they say, sleep is for the weak. And that's mostly what I like to do with my free time, so the weekend isn't exactly free for me. Tish. Are they gonna be re-releasing their update schedules soonish? I don't know. I don't keep up to date with all that very well. So maybe? Maybe not? Hilariously, as the guy who posts the videos on the updates in the first place, I am the person who probably knows the least about the updates and when they're coming out. Okay, we want the stable because we want the big passenger station. Line it up, place it down, and... Perfect. Okay. We've rebuilt the broken passenger station. Although, we might have a few problems here and there that we're gonna... Okay, yeah, we totally didn't rebuild the passenger station perfectly. Man, that really looks like it should be lining up correctly. Why? Okay, the gap isn't as noticeable now. Remember seeing sneak peeks of the signs on the now dead Discord for Railroads Online. The Discord is no longer dead, it's been reopened. I don't think it's the same one, but they do have an official Discord again. I'm not on it personally, but not exactly sure why I'm not on it. I guess it's probably because the server is just so big. And I really don't like big servers in general. They scare me. I'm not a fan. Alright, let's rebuild this real quick. I'm finally getting around to the thing I said I was going to do at the start of the stream. Actually building up the town in a meaningful way. Okay, where are we gonna put this building? Kind of like the idea, you know, since this is the first town, what if we made a giant sort of like, you know how in those Wild West towns you just have a bunch of buildings right side by side and you'd walk along this sort of wooden board stuff? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That'll be fun. The update dropped? Yes, it did, Bear. Also, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. The update came out earlier today. We're gonna have. It's not really too much to talk about gameplay-wise. It's mostly just these decorations. But hey, it's nice to have decorations. It's pretty. Alright, and then we'll go for, let's go for something a little more colorful than that gunsmith. Oh, no, we'll make this town kind of boring and just brown. Gotta have at least one that's boring and brown, you know? Can't wait to get home, stuck in a cab right now. Look, man, being stuck in a cab is just exactly the immersive experience. It's even more immersive than Railroads Online. You get to explore the real world. Okay, that's not a bad house. What's the biggest building they added look like? This. Wait, are these different models, or are they the same no, they're just the same model, different colors still. Okay, okay. I guess... let's go ahead and we'll get down another law office real quick. Why are my messages not appearing? YouTube is just really stupid. Though there also are some subjects which I have censored due to various negativity they've brought to the community. So you might be trying to discuss one of those. We're not talking about those. It's a specific game and a specific locomotive. We've had enough headaches over those things. We don't need to have any more. I assume they didn't add a way to snap some of the important buildings to the tracks, right? Nope. Nothing on that front. There's not really any important buildings, though. Like... hold on. Trying to place this thing is going to be a little bit of a pain if I want it to try and be lined up with the back of this. Unless... hold on. Okay, never mind. It doesn't really even matter what I was trying to do. I was talking about the Dizzy and how to enter it? What's the Dizzy? I've never heard of that before. Water towers are kind of important, yeah, but the water towers weren't added in this update. That's what I mean. Like, I guess they did add a prop titled water tower, but it doesn't actually do anything. It just sort of sits there and looks cool. About the Discord? Oh, yeah, that might be flagging up YouTube's system about crazy, about, like, scams and whatnot. Like, oh, join this Discord. I don't... That's the only thing I can think of. I also know that Discord links are banned, or just links in general are. It's not something that I've done. I'm personally fairly open to people posting them. I don't really care too much. I mean, I do care if people come in here and like, hey, you gotta come join my Discord server. It's so cool. Dude, this is my live stream, you know? But, like, it's weird. YouTube doesn't seem to like letting creators have freedom over how chat is for some reason. These new props are really going to help with Railroads Online being a horror game. I will never not be annoyed with the flowers and stuff clipping through the stuff I'm trying to place. Oh, don't worry. Me too, bud. Me too. It is so... Well, okay, actually, I didn't even notice it here, so maybe I will not be annoyed by flowers clipping through. It would be nice if there was some way that it, did things right, but nope. Gotta love the bots that spam comments on certain channels about how they're better than others. Gotta love the bots that spam links on channels and try and impersonate the creators and are like, hey, hello, how's it going? You won a contest. Like, bro. First of all, how do people keep falling for this? Second of all, how has YouTube not figured out how to, like, fully deal with it yet, you know? Like, I understand there's a lot of problems with this site, but... for the user experience, that's a pretty big one. We need a lawnmower for the next update. Yes, exactly. We'll get ourselves a weed sprayer. Oh god, yeah, the ones that have like a bunch of emojis and telegram me in the name with the phone number. Exactly. Like, why are those still around? I haven't seen many things about that recently, but then again, I also don't really make YouTube comments very often. So I guess I've never encountered it myself, and I've only really ever seen it in videos. And I haven't actually seen it on any of my videos yet, which is good. Now, admittedly, it is kind of hard to trace them because they comment under pre-existing comments, but... I have looked around and tried to find them occasionally. I haven't. Fortunately, I haven't. They're just not on this channel yet. At least not that I'm aware. There might be one on the 1 million view video, but that's got so many comments, I don't want to check those all manually. That would be so painful. Gosh. Hello, Johnny. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. There should be a way to just filter based on the font they use or specific phrases that they repeatedly use. Exactly, exactly. I mean, I think there is a way to do that, but then it's just it's just pain, suffering. Boop. Prop. Oh, we're totally gonna need to re-add those middle things in the track. Have you added any shit post mileposts yet? Nope. That's not my style. Something like that would be easy to implement, but also just as easier for them to adapt to it, so it wouldn't really do anything. You know, that is true. That is very true. You dude flagging up me for asking to join the Discord. That is, again, very, very strange. I don't know why YouTube is so strict about things that seem so random, but... Like, is that really the hill they need to die on and need to flag somebody's channel over? Or not really flag somebody's channel, but delete messages in a live stream where somebody is okay with these messages being sent over? Like, swearing I can only slightly understand, even if I don't exactly like it. But... this? Really? Okay, we need to finish this crossing. What if I am a bot? Oh, don't worry, we're all robots, just programmed. We're like the bird conspiracy, you know? We're all birds with cameras tied to the back of our heads. If you just want to join the Discord, if you're talking about mine, of course, it's in the description. If you're talking about the Railroads Online one, you can find it on Steam. It's not that hard. They've got links to it now. I don't know exactly where you can find the links to it, but I'm pretty certain you can find that stuff on Steam. Then again, I'm also somebody who hasn't joined that Discord, so I don't know. Just can't wait for the ChatGPT bots showing up talking complete nonsense about some topic that was never mentioned in the video. Yeah, as if we don't have those already. With the way some comment threads go. We have overshot the end. I was wondering where the edge of this was, and now I know. Where is this town you've built and what is it named? This is just a Central Atlantic Union. It's a town I've already built. I'm just rebuilding it. It doesn't have a name because it never really needed one. It's all the wood for anyhow. Railroad crossing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. They've got... Wait. Are you telling me that they've got railroad crossing signs here for the sign icon, but they don't actually... Oh, wait. Okay, good. Good. I thought they didn't have one. I don't know how we missed this on the first run-through. Okay. I was afraid that they had just made it so that they used an icon that wasn't even in the game for whatever reason. Okay. Boop. Boop. And... let's go ahead and... boop. Perfect. Oh, it looks great. Kind of hard to see, all things considered, because this is just brown on brown, but I like it. Could name it now? I know I could, but all things considered, my brain power is more for naming the towns on the model railroad I'm working on rather than for this. Like, just for town names in general, and I don't want to steal the town names I've got for that project, you know? Is that a sign? Yes, it is. Couldn't you have just used the gravel already in the game? I could have. But we've got this, and it's cool. What else am I supposed to do? Use old stuff? No, thank you. Also, the gravel is more likely to actually clip into the tracks and actually derail a train. Okay, that's interesting. This house seems to be different from this house. Oh, no. What? Those are the same. Hold on. No. I meant this house. Okay, so there are two different house types. Good to know. For some reason, it's 1, 3, 4, 2 for the pairings, but... do the props not have collision with trains? Because it seems the wood boards would also derail a train. We tested this earlier. Wood boards do not. I think most props do have collision, but the wooden boards don't actually derail the train so far. We had one over here a little bit ago, and we ran a train full steam over it. Nothing. So I think we're good. Is TK Productions here? He is not. TK has not shown up today for one reason or another. Alright, let's go grab our Glenbrook friend real quick. Also, wait a minute. I am not... Why is there no place to load that dang thing? Sadly, I have to go and get some sleep. Sleep is important, man. Rest is very good. Sleep well, dude. Thanks for joining the stream. Any new locos or rolling stock? Nope. Just buildings. Someone remind me when he shows up to thank him for his kind donation of his most prized possession. the amazing white elephant that everybody loves. Don't worry, there's so much more where that came from. But do worry, that car has actually been damaged, and I'm kind of surprised I haven't talked about it yet. Because I'm really, really upset about it. Alright, so we have to be a little careful here. Because I remember when we did this earlier today, our train derailed. So let's not do that today. How's about? Actually considering buying some of those god-awful Christmas coaches and debranding them so that I can use them on my future layout. Hey, it's a great way to not worry about destroying your car, except now I kind of did worry about destroying my car. They are notably cheaper, especially with the locomotives. Dude, there was a two for the price of 0 deal. Like, somebody listed, what was it? I think it was the Duke and like some Christmas Express. What the fuck is going on here? Why does the tender... What is that? Why? Hold on. It's misaligned. So you're telling me for some reason that stub end spur isn't aligned with this track. Oh, okay. Well, okay, game. I see how it is. Ah, that's so dumb. Did you ever see the terrible Queen Elizabeth train set? Oh, yes, I've seen it. Wasn't that featured on Sam's Trains once? I remember seeing it there. I saw it recently. I watched it, like, after the video went live. It is so bad in so many ways, because The thing is, it's not just a cheap set where they used Bachmann tooling. It's a cheap set where they used Bachmann tooling and modified it horribly. It's, they took the 260 tooling, their mogul tooling, and then they turned it into a 460, added plastic wheels. It's so dumb. It's so bad in so many ways. Two questions. One, is it still rare as in line? And two, what have you actually done and what is the end objective? We've actually completed the end objective already. The end objective is to run oil barrels from the refinery to the freight depot. And yes, this is rare as in line. But today, what we're doing is we are messing around with the buildings and just trying to make this look pretty, because sometimes, when the goal of the game is complete, you just have fun running trains, you know? Remember when I first joined and I called this either the greatest ADHD trap or the most accurate depiction of supply and demand? Don't worry, it is not the most accurate depiction of supply and demand. It is very poor. In the railcar video, you showed something that seemed to be crafting recipes, but after many weeks, I still have zero clue if you have made any other progress than Ooga Place Rail. Ooga Place Rail sounds like an apt description for what we've done, so we'll just go with that. Did you build a whole village yet? Yes, we did. We have made a town. And we're gonna go bring the passenger train to it to see what it's like. They made Lizzie into a train? Yes, they did. It is so bad. And it's another Hawthorne Village thing. It was made by the same people, or at least it was approved by the same people, who made the really tacky Thomas Kincaid and Budweiser trains. So, as if those weren't tacky enough, they decided to make something out of all the things they could have done. They made a train commemorating the dead queen that was very cheaply made and upcharged at a ludicrous price. Like, for having... oh my god, it's so bad. $2 bills signing the Declaration of Independence. Note to self, theoretically there's story plot quests, but it's a sandbox. Exactly. That is a good way to describe it. You could progress the game, or you could do what I did for like 45 minutes today and build a town scene, like this one right here. Oh yeah, this is so good. We probably need to add roads, but this is looking so great. Questions weren't making sense to me, at least. They made sense to me, Dak. Don't worry. And since they were aimed at me, at least I assume they were aimed at me, all is well. Also in just horribly bad taste and is an American locomotive for the I know. It's so bad in so many glorious ways. Like, seriously, they made an American locomotive to commemorate the death of the Queen of England. Like, and it's one of Bachmann's most ubiquitous toolings, which they somehow managed to make even worse, though I will admit the tooling is actually pretty nice generally, but they made it horrible somehow, and made it cost $99. For what? For anything of use? It's so bad. I love it and I hate it. I kind of want to buy, or at least I want to get one on the secondhand market just so that I can repaint it and make it look good. Is this an unplanned stream or what? Because I think for 2 weeks you've had an additional stream in the week. Nah, this is a, we usually have streams on Fridays and Sundays. At least right now we do. I'm thinking of changing up my schedule a little bit, but... could have made it a friggin' Scotsman reskin and it would have been better. Yes, but you gotta remember, these are greedy people who are just trying to nickel and dime everybody in every way. And so, legitimately, they made it so you have to buy... It's $100 for the locomotive, the tender isn't included, it's another $100 for that, which then includes the track, and then you have to buy a coach to get a power pack, which is also another 100, or it was like 100 euros or something, or not euros, pounds, I don't know. It's really dumb. In the best way possible. Alright, we are at the town of... what did I call this town before? Hold on, we need to pull up the Central Atlantic and Union page on my website. We want star have.link. Track diagrams, CA&U. Nope, that doesn't list the name of the... wait, it does list it, does it? Hold on. No, it doesn't. Gosh dang it. Remaking that bad loco would be a cool video. It would be one heck of a hard video, but it would be a lot of fun. I do have an idea, because we do have a really, really bad locomotive from TK, and I've got an idea for what to do with that, but it's going to take a few years till I have the courage to build it, I think. Town structures really add a nice level of completeness to the game. It really does. And we're going to use them here to make this little alcove even better. Breaking Beijing. Writing it down. Tomorrow I'm going to rewatch a little history series and look up everything afterwards. On Sunday we're going to have a fully fledged fanfiction. Let's go. This is why you need signs? Well, good news. Johnny, we got signs. Don't forget to run your Telegraph lines. I'm probably not gonna do that, honestly. It's a lot of work for something that really doesn't make as much of an impact as it should. I might, but I don't know. It just seems like too much effort to me. Okay. Now we want Planko 4. Cover up that, and perfect. I wish there was wide groundwork, aka a road piece. That would be very nice. I know we can make roads by placing a bunch of splines, but I've already got so many splines in this world. I don't want to place more embankments just to get, like, 2 feet more of road. Alright, let's add a sign here. I think this town name was... I know there was a town named Ratman, but I think that was the other one. This is... it's not Mysop, it's not Tulmie, it's not Ruston. Those are all names for the regular railroad. It's not... You know what? We'll just call it Pert. There we go. It's the town of Pert, everybody. That was really strange. I got stuck on the ground. Alright, there we go. Pert. It's the town of Pert, everybody. Alright, we'll start off... Place a barrel. Place a chair. Place 2 chairs sitting around this thing. We'll place a bench flush with the wall here, or against the wall at the very least. We'll put it close to the door. On top of the barrel, we'll place a tub. What's a tub? No, oh, it's a water trough. We'll place the wide box over here. I only threw together a short PowerPoint which mentions the setting, the problems, and the positives, although perhaps I can make a really shit fanfic and just say, I got really high. Hey, look, man, it is a fan fiction about drug usage, so hey. Just say that, and you're perfect. You're fine. You're golden. But then I unironically have to watch Breaking Bad or some sort of review. Half my knowledge comes from a guy who made Islamic comedy skits with the characters. You can guess? I don't know who would have done that. This is just going to be a town full of potatoes, apparently. Gonna have a timetable to follow on Sunday ops. That could be really interesting. Could be a fun way to spice things up. Especially with the passenger train, then we'd have more of a reason to actually use it, you know? Rather than just, oh, we just want to run a passenger train, we'd actually have something to do because it had to fit in with the timetable. Could be good. It's a neat idea. Found it, Jim Boomba. That's a good name. I could steal that for something. Well, we'll go put that down at the sawmill down here. You know what? Let's do that now. I just got home. What's the new update? Not much really. Quebec. It's just a couple of town buildings and some signs. It's pretty nifty, but also doesn't really change up the gameplay. It just changes what you can build. It's nice though. Ah yes, everybody's favorite town of Jimboomba. Known for its sawmill and for its oil refinery. A historical location. That if you have never heard of it... Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. I thought there was going to be text on both sides of the sign. There was only text on one side. Gotcha. Alright, back up to here. So far, the FPS hasn't really tanked much. I mean, it's gone down from 130 like before. It's down to 100, or 110, but I think it's been down there since we placed the first building, so I'm not too worried. Oh, wait. I might have to spend some time either off stream or on another stream, or maybe just later on this one, to instead of just building town scenes, to actually try and make an industry or two. I think we're just gonna have to take the L and put some of these buildings partially engulfed in the hill. It's okay though. It still adds to the town scene, you know. Still adds a good vibe. Have a feeling there will be a sign will be put up at the ironworks saying no 48s past this point. Oh, don't worry. We'll just have a bunch of signs that say yard limit literally everywhere. And that's where the 48s will be banned. It's where the food cellar is in the ground. You know, that could be true. Could be true. Would make sense. Let's go ahead and add a house right there. Let's also go ahead and add a wood rick. And What else can I add here? Guess I can add a tub to the side of this building. Because these buildings are on full display, you know. The railroad is like right here. As you're passing through town, you'd better notice the detail. But, surprised there aren't big cabins in this update. I know, right? Why can't we just have some logging cabins, man? Need passenger cars next. They could build up over time at platforms, or the cars are just purely cosmetic. I would just love to have a purely cosmetic, like, combination, or maybe a baggage and a couple of coaches. It'd be nice. I was gonna make a joke about, oh, Red Dead Redemption 2, but to be honest, this does give me the sort of chill base building that I don't really experience ever. I am confused. Then again, Choo Choo Man's stream. Don't worry, we can rant about Red Dead Redemption 2 and just how horrible the trains are in that game. I don't actually remember the rant. I just know that one of my friends has gone off once about how bad the trains are and how unrealistic everything is. It's glorious. Gotta love how the porches on some of these buildings aren't high enough to clear all the foliage. I mean, you can't really clear the flowers a lot of the time because the flowers are always just annoying and get in the way. But yeah, it's a little... Why can't we just have something that says, hey, don't place foliage underneath this building and here's the footprint? Like, why is there so much grass? Alright, let's add ourselves a, put a cart back here. And we need a cart out here. We'll throw in a quick stump out back just to have something going on. Oh yeah, hold on. Before I do anything else, let's just quickly drop a save. Get that Tweetio RPO baggage observation combine in the game? Observation? What the heck? How would you need an observation for that? No Sunday stream for me. I'll be out of town for my brother's birthday and we'll be seeing real life choo-choos. Nice. Gonna be seeing standard gauge, narrow gauge, live steamers on 7.5 or 15. Or just like model trains or something. It's used for extremely light passenger traffic. I think I know what one you're talking about. I've seen the photos of it before. I just didn't realize it was an observation. Like, what's the point of the observation part of it? You know, like, why be that fancy? What's the purpose? Miniature live steam 1 foot. Okay, so something like the 7.5 or the 15-inch, except it's just 1 foot instead. Okay. That's gonna be fun, though. Gotta go out to Train Mountain, man. To observe? I mean, but like, who really needs that level of luxury on a service that's so insignificant? You know, like if you're gonna have an RPO and a baggage compartment, you're not gonna have many seats. You know, this doesn't make sense to me. I'm sure they had their reasons. Whether or not they were good is just a different story. What the heck is a millet, even? What is this thing? Why is this thing? Why can't we turn it so that it's facing upright? Why can we only turn it in 360 degrees? Well, not 360 degrees, but turn it the wrong way. Gonna be on the Wabash Fresco in Pacific. Ooh, time to Google that. Hold on. Not supposed to have grass on your balcony. It makes the wood rot faster. Trust me, I am aware. There's nothing I can do, and I hate it. It is pain. I'm way overqualified for that. Here, allow me to follow all the FRA regulations and OSHA violations at the same time, everybody. Well, okay, maybe not the OSHA violations part, but. Oh, that looks cool. I'm taking a look at their website real quick. More than 14 locomotives and 70 pieces of rolling stock, including diesels. Okay, good. Not very many. Well, not as many as the steam locomotives, and some of those look a little jank, but hey, that's cute. That's fun. The only thing I need to know is if we care about overtime or safety, because it matters. Cubic Gamer, joke's on you, I live in a mine. My balcony is the entrance. I mean, that's one way to save on rent costs. Don't live in the big city, boys. Live in a mine shaft somewhere and contract black lung from mining out all the coal. My mistake, that Tweetsy coach just has a vestibule on the end. Oh, okay, okay. So it wasn't actually an observation. Now I am far less confused. This road's online, it's not OSHA violations, it's the Kenosha violations. Well, is it though? Because I don't think miniature railroads are in railroads. I mean, I know we're on narrow gauge, but I don't see 1 foot gauge over here. Not yet, devs. Please add this. It's a horrible idea. Do it anyway. uh... Okay, whew. I was really scared we were going to accidentally delete the entire building here and just I was going to have to rebuild it from the ground up. Also, you know, maybe we should park the engine. Actually, no, I need the engine here so that I can see what this town looks like. Nah, well, no. Let's move it up to the passenger station real quick so that I can see what it looks like from the perspective of said passenger station. Town sure is pretty. I think I can do something more to make it even better, though. Gotta... Because, first of all, we've got an engine shed over here. We need to remove that. It looks kind of jank. Second of all, we've got this thing here. Third of all, we've got this groundwork that's left over that I don't need. Betsy counts as a toy train, right? If you model an ON30, 100%. Have you seen how sharp of a curve Betsy can handle an ON30? It is absurd. It's insane how sharp it can go, dude. That is not what I meant to do. Is there some way I can... I might actually need to replace this spur. Maybe. We'll figure that out later. Have to go. I'm going to watch the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie with friends. Ooh, nice. Have fun. I'm kind of jealous, honestly. I need to watch more movies, but have fun, man. Enjoy the movie. Now I'm going to try out the DE6 for the first time. Dual header out of the harbor. Ooh. That thing is a behemoth, dude. It's so much fun running 2 DE6s. You basically just say, oh, I want to do this challenge now, and then you do the challenge and you win. Hey, Pirate. Welcome. The update's been pretty fun. It's not... There's kind of, like... not too much to talk about, you know? Because it doesn't really change how the game works as much as I like it, but it's just props, you know. But it's nice so far. It's been a lot of fun. Although I've kind of found myself getting lost in a building scenery up. So hold on. We want plank 03. Yeah, it's the long one. Let's go ahead then. I don't think I need that one. Need to watch our Lord and Savior Lightning McQueen. I think I will happily pass. I've never watched Cars, and I don't think I need to do it today. Oh, wait a minute. I can put the Telegraph office over here instead of the Woodrick. Then we actually have something functional here. Perfect. Okay, let's do a flyby through town and see how this looks. Choo-choo nerds, you got anything to tell me about early Industrial Revolution trains or trains used in the late 19th/early 20th century? Well, you can look at the trains we're running right now. Well, kind of. There's a few elements we're missing, but... When was this locomotive made? Was it made in 1875, right? Builder's plate. We'll look at that in a second here. Let's back out of town first. This town has some Rainbow Caverns mine train vibes. Oh, don't worry. Now we just need to buy LEDs like on Thunder Mesa and actually light up the Rainbow Caverns a little bit. We gotta make RGB water cave. Okay. So, for instance, this locomotive right here, if we look at the builder's plate, it says 1875. Right here. There are some other locomotives, I'm sure, that have builder... Hold on, we can look in the menu. What's this one say on it? Oh god, that one is low resolution. How about you? 1880 U doesn't say. Just says 1554, which is probably the number of locomotives they built before. That says, I think, that is hard to read, but I think it says 1894. Or it might just say 1554 again. Yeah, I think that, never mind, that just says 1554. This one, 1875. This one... They just put a little stamp on this side. This one's 1891. Does this one even have a number plate or a builder's plate on it? This one's 1875. This one's 1875. This one that says 1875 in low resolution. 1875, 1877, and there's this little dinky twerp who doesn't actually have anything on him. Where's this spot at on the map? It is up here in the upper left-hand corner. There's a tiny little building off the edge of the map. Do you ever see tunnels people have made in Railroads Online? I've made snow sheds and I've seen those, but I haven't actually seen tunnels. No. Alright, let's do a flyby. Doesn't need to be a fast flyby, just a flyby to see how this town actually looks. Gonna take a screenshot. That's a great screenshot. Okay, that town's done. On to the next one. Any of the props have effects at night, i.e. buildings and such? No clue. We can test that out, but I doubt it. I'm pretty certain they're just static props, you know? Just there to look cool more than anything. No, sorry, where the town is. Oh, we're down by the coal mine. Or at least where the coal mine would be, that up there on that little ridge. We're on Luna Ridge. I mean, yeah, Luna Ridge. We're in the Central Atlantic Union. Oh god, we're gonna have another one of those tiny towns that we have to work on and build, don't we? Oh boy. We're gonna actually have two of those towns to worry about. We might have to skip out on the town at the iron mine, honestly. Anyways, we're here. Next town. Next town should be named Solitude? Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't want to evoke a white card from my hand, though. I don't want to exile that. Jokes that only, like, 2 people are gonna understand when watching the VOD. Because I don't think anybody's gonna get that reference live. Just have just one lonely station and a telegraph. We could do that, but we'd have to find a place to do it. I mean, we could put it in the middle of there, I guess, but... Alright, facilities, boop, 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 boop. Thought there was one over here, but it doesn't look like there is. Gotta love the train it could be. So yeah, no, it's just it's the best passenger train we can come up with because they haven't given us anything better. It's an actual Solitude, West Virginia, by the way. Nice. Is it just a single rail line stop on an Amtrak train that's a station and nothing else? Alright. So, do we think this is a big or a small town here at the Ironworks? Because I could go either way. I'm going to cheat real quick. I'm going to turn on flight. Just so that we can see things better. Because it could go either way. There's a pretty notable industry here that requires a lot to happen at it, and we've even got a dedicated switching locomotive over there, the little porter. But the actual space for the town isn't all that big, and it's really just the one industry. Mostly houses. Well, also, like, the question is, what kind of station would there be? Would it be a big, fancy one, or would it just be a small one like the last town? I guess it's probably big enough that I should make it into a big town. So I guess I think we'll have the main town over here in this little nook. Also, I'm gonna turn on VSync again. I'm starting to notice graphical bugs and stuff, and it's kind of annoying me. We'll go with the bank. We're gonna have to cut down so many trees. This stream isn't actual train running today. That's what most people probably came here for. But now we're building towns, baby. It's Sim City up in this this part of the world. Bro's either being hovered by angels or he's that character from Red Dead, teleportation and vulnerability. People theorize to be the devil. Don't worry, I'm the latter. I am, in fact, the devil. It's confirmed. Game Theory made a whole video on it already. If you haven't seen it, it's amazing. Oh wait, I should put the saloon over here, shouldn't I? Yeah, the saloon would be a better choice, just because of the staircase. It would make things a little more visually interesting, you know? And since the building is yellow, I can go ahead and add an outbuilding to the back. Nice. We already used the red sheriff. Let's use the other sheriff. This guy's gonna be floating a little bit, but I think that's something that's kind of hard to see from the trackside, especially since we've got this building in the way already. And these buildings really are here just to be viewed from trackside. Yeah, I'll place down an Undertaker building real quick. Like, it's gonna be the same as the passenger station, but might as well, right? Be careful, the Lorax will come for you with his war axe. So don't worry, he's already doing that. Gotta do it for the content, you know? he's gotta stay relevant in the public conscious. So he's still coming after me. Don't worry. You know, the one mistake about placing these buildings is you kinda gotta worry about the tree sticking out the top of them and figure out how to cut them down. But fortunately, we have cheats. So this is not as big of a problem as it used to be. So the next town is on a mountain, call it Mount Mistake, and have it at a bad position on the mountain, away from any industry, just close to the train line. I mean, I've already got all the station positions. I already know what I'm planning to do. There's not really too many more on the mountains, but oh, you know what could be fun? If we put houses up there on the ridge. This alone might make me re-download the game. I didn't know there was console commands. It's not there's no console commands. I'm just using cheats. Like, legitimately, I downloaded a third-party program that is designed to allow you to float around and run at really high speeds. It's really useful for building. I don't like using it when I'm running trains, but when I'm building trains, or building tracks, or building stations, 100% doing it. Because it makes life so much easier. It's a real Mount Mistake in Australia. Interesting, interesting. Uphill will be rich people territory. You're 100% correct. Exactly. We're gonna put all the mansions up there real quick. Hold on. Then we gotta sell it to some rich people. We gotta sell to them that they have to pay me $20 to join the world and live in a house that doesn't have an interior. NFTs be like. Please tell me I can cut down this tree. Okay, good, good. Yes, the Airbnbs. Exactly, everybody. We got Airbnbs for sale up here. We're gonna... What building are we gonna put up here? We're gonna put a stable up here. Make it look like there's a mansion on top of the hill. Clip it into the ground slightly, just so that you don't see that it's sticking out so much. Yeah, everybody, you wanna... Anybody wanna live at this house on the hill? The one that's got trees sticking out of it that I can't cut down, apparently. And anybody want any takers? Well, that tree's just stuck in there. That one's not, though. Interesting. That one's not either. What the heck? That one's not. Why is this one tree so stubborn? Do we need to cut it down here? Okay, I need to cut it down there. I don't know why I'm zooming in and out so much. Sorry about that. That actually adds some nice depth to this layout. I think that actually looks really nice. Layout. I mean to this area. Looks good though. Looks good. I approve. Let's go ahead then, and we're gonna place down another little house. We'll also place down a brown little house right next to it. It's Mount Mistake Manor. You know what? It really is. We'll go add a sign to that in a second. We'll actually have it say that it's Mount Mistake Manor. I volunteer to live there. Just live on a mansion on the top of the hill that's extremely annoying to get to, but at least you don't have any neighbors. Stir places real estate. ASMR Stir becomes a real estate dealer and tries to sell you a house. Wait. 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 How big can we make this? Oh my god, how big does this stretch, dude? Look at it go. I'm gonna break the game. Let's do it. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I can't tell if this actually worked or not. We need to go off this way to try and find the lettering. Because I play so many spaces that if this worked, we're just going to see a floating word that says manor somewhere over here. Hold on. I need to speed up my flying speed. This is too slow. Any updates worth mentioning since 2 months? I mean, we had one update last month that was pretty nifty, and there's this update this month. Nothing too impressive so far, but all nice quality of life updates where they're fixing bugs and stuff. If we go this way, can we spot... Wait. How am I going to find the last few letters? Hold on, to experiment, just to make sure. Mount Mistake Manor? Will this place... Okay, it only placed... Wait, what the heck? Okay, so it didn't actually place the rest of the text. Unfortunate, but hey. That's beautiful. We'll leave that as is. Signs are a long overdue update. Yeah, I guess. Are you gonna put stone ground work under that unsupported corner? No! It's gonna be a mistake. We're gonna leave it as is. It's gonna be horrible, and I love it. Okay, so now we need Undertaker 01. Need to rotate it. We need to turn off my flying speed. Perfect. Anything changed with the train physics and speed? I mean, they updated the game with the weather... Well, no, the weather and sky update was way before 2 months, wasn't it? So, no, not really. We can add in another building over here, I think. Sauce down a law office. A lawfice, if you will. A lawfice. Why does this sound so cursed? What's wrong with that sound? Why is it... something about that feels wrong. Okay, now we want parking, which we will attach to multiple buildings because this town is large enough for that. Builder of the mansion was Drucken Captain. Last update I played was Weather and Sky. Yeah, the Weather and Sky update updated the speeds. You can now run the Glenbrook at up to 25 miles an hour without any derailments. And the tweets, you can go a whopping 30. I still hate that engine. It's way too broken. Builder of the mansion was a... Wait, no, I already read that. It's not mold, you see. It's patina. What the heck is patina, though? Never heard of that. Okay, plank 4. I guess we're gonna put plank 4 there. Now we need a station name. So we're at the ironworks. I guess we're gonna call this town Greater Pine. What the heck? What on earth just happened there? Greater Pine? Will that work? Okay, that's too many words for one sign. We're gonna have to do greater and then pine. We'll place greater here. Then we'll make it say pine. Place. Screw City, Mount Iron, Irondale. Well, I was thinking Greater Pine because, you know, this is the Pine Valley Ironworks Company. And since it's on the top of the valley... Where's it say Pine Valley Ironworks Co.? Also, where's the Telegraph office for this town at? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Pine Valley Ironworks Co. So I was thinking we just make it Greater Pine in reference to the fact that it's on the higher side of the valley. It's also, I think this is the highest town on the entire map, except for maybe the logging camp, but we'll have to worry about that when we get there. Bum F nowhere. I don't think I want to have that on the stream. I don't want to risk getting demonetized every time we pull through town. We'll place the Telegraph office over here. How's it about? Should be a town on this map called Nowhere. Well, every town kind of has a purpose to it, so it wouldn't... I mean, I guess you could name a town Nowhere, but you just wouldn't have, like, a town that's actually nowhere, you know? You know, badum-tish. Alright, let's go ahead... And let's get one last building in over here. How about? I think we have literally one of every building in this town. Hold on. We have salon, sheriff, doctor, law office. Is that another sheriff? No, that's the bank. And the undertaker? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, we have the outbuilding. Right. The outbuilding's the one I skipped or added on an accident. How about we just add a second saloon? Doesn't hurt to have another building that's got a big imposing staircase. There's a real town near me called Nowhere, Kansas, population 25. Isn't that where Courage the dog's from? We'll make this sort of, I think we'll make this town be a little more industrial than most. Or like have freight here at the passenger station or whatever. Just add a little visual variety. Gunsmith? We got a gunsmith, don't we? Hold on, what's the gunsmith look like? Oh no, we don't have a gunsmith. You're right. I don't know how I missed that. Huh. Yeah, I missed that. Weird. Well, now we got a gunsmith. Are you liking the update, and can you go in the buildings? The update's pretty fun so far. We're just building some passenger stations. It's been pretty cool. Not really the most exciting thing ever, but it's nice to add more life to your worlds. Can't go in the buildings. They're just static display pieces, basically. Okay, I want a bench. Where's a bench? It's at the top, stir. It's right there. At the very tippy top of the list. You don't need to look that far. I hate everything. Dude, why are the buildings... the same thing as not the buildings. Okay, so we want it to be a little farther to the left. Okay, we're good. It's fixed. All is well. We're safe. Sturgis deconstruct a building in the blink of the eye. Man's been hitting the gym recently. Yes, I've been going down. I've been bench pressing babies. That is to say, they have been bench pressing me. It has been a very fun experience. Some of them have it's been survival of the fittest, you know. Let's go ahead. Let's get some parking down. Can never have too much parking. Was in school when I got the notification you're alive. Hello, Christopher. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. No worries. It is a Friday. Not everybody's gonna, you know, people have their obligations. They don't have to always tune in, you know. Alright, now let's go ahead and place a couple of chairs. I feel like basically every house wants a chair, you know. What about a town down in the valley called Apple Tree Flat on an almost perfectly flat piece of ground near where the original freight depot is on the non-modded map? I'm not really planning to add towns out that way. I might add stations or maybe one to the freight depot, but like, there's no real reason to go that way, you know? Other than the freight depot, but... my back. I guess there's spawn, but we don't really use spawn anymore because we've got all the cars we're ever going to use on this map. I mean, we might buy more soon if we decide to add in like fake industries to serve or something, but Stir is definitely the type of guy that to carry both bags of groceries to the kitchen. Everyone sees him as the cute choo-choo enthusiast, but in reality, the man can't open jars without a can opener. Just twists the whole can. See, you assume I even use cans, or keep them around. You know, you can just shatter them. Throw them on the ground. Break them open. Also, you're probably my favorite YouTuber to watch live streams. That's nice to know. Glad I can be entertaining to people. Glad I can be of service. Just a station saying apple tree flat. I could do that. Though that would be 3 words, and we've already determined that 2 words is kind of problematic because we have to split it up. You know, here, greater pine has to be split into 2 words, but... The best YouTuber that streams in my experience. That's good enough. There might be somebody else who's better, but... I don't actually see many people stream on YouTube. I see most people stream on Twitch. Maybe I should try that someday, but... I've also kind of built up YouTube as my primary place for everything, so... Well, let's add a platform over here just to give this track a little more personality. In fact, let's add stables to give this a lot of personality. Stir throws big boys as a morning routine. That's right. gotta yeet them just to assert dominance. Lift them one-handed. We have 2 in town, so you know this is 100% true facts. I would never lie. I am the strongest man known to mankind. T-poses. Yes, I'm gonna go T-pose on a big boy. All will fear me. Alright, you know what? We should add a cart to the middle of town, actually. Closed cart. Just add some variety. Hello, Rolston. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Alright. I think we have done enough decoration on this town. Let's do the flyby. Actually, wait a minute, I have an idea. I have one more thing I want to add. Let's go ahead and add the cart 02. Plop it down right here. Perfect. There we go. All will fear the mighty stir, the strongest man in the world, and also a choo-choo enthusiast. How does your avatar work? Hotkeys. I literally just have a bunch of keybinds. I've rebound the keypad, the numpad on my keyboard. So, for instance, 4 is thinking, and 1 is default, 0 is reading chat, and so I can just quickly swap between all these. The problem is, because this keyboard is really bad at accepting inputs, sometimes they just kind of lag out and don't work on time. The other problem is sometimes you do one pose and then you realize that you want to do another a second later. So, your animated character now needs a T-pose. Oh, don't worry, the artist said that they might want to redo it, just for fun. So, we might have a T-pose. They said this, like, right as I started streaming. So, I haven't had the time to respond to them, but... you might see a new character sometime soon. Stir types faster than the keyboard that it can handle. Legitimately, dude. You want? You know what? You know what? I want to prove that. Hold on. I'm hijacking the stream for a moment here, guys. I have something I need to do. Actually, wait a minute. No. Crab. I have my password written down somewhere. Wait. Where is it? Number 1. Wait. View saved logins. What did I make my account name then? Oh, there it is. Alright, boys. I know I'm taking a detour for the dumbest things possible, but... you know what? We'll worry about that in a second. It's taking me a moment to log in. Let's do the flyby. Don't mind me doing my usual completely derailing the stream stuff. Those are some good photos. All right, let's head to the iron mine, and then we'll take the detour to do the stupid thing that nobody asked for, but I'm doing anyways. What's going on? Oh, we're just messing around with the buildings in the game. I'm also doing something kind of stupid in a second or two, don't worry. There's nothing to fear. I'm gonna break everybody. New character PNG, finally the hair will match. We might actually have a new PNG program entirely that's a lot more animated. I'm not entirely sure, but that's why you're so great. It wouldn't be a stir stream without a little bit of derailing, you know? True. Either I derail the trains or I derail the conversation. One or the other, or sometimes both. It's a special day when it's both. We're going a little bit faster at 32 miles an hour, and I know we're almost at, yeah, there's the iron mine. We haven't lost any cars. I know that much. This is a 7-car train included between the two stuff. So let's go ahead. You know what? Let's do full reverser here too, because we're going really fast. I might have to back this train up. Now, you know what? That's acceptable. That's a good place to park it. Alright. We'll just have the train in the background. Okay. Here comes the stupid thing. Are you guys ready? Because you better be. Let's... Can I resize this any? Well, despite visual errors, I still got third place. I don't know why the race didn't appear, but we still managed to get third place with 102 words per minute. I don't know why it wasn't that, like, the visual errors were showing up for me in the actual race too. It's not something where, like, you guys just didn't see what was going on. For some reason it just didn't work, but hey, that's your type. 2, 1. I messed up some of the things at the end. Still 93 words per minute. Not bad for some reason, not being able to see the screen. Why is it not letting me... whatever, we'll do a different typing speed test. Honestly, that's not bad for a wireless keyboard. Yeah, but it fucks up sometimes. It really, for some reason, it just decides to goof occasionally. Not exactly sure why. See? Typing. Okay, that's probably enough of the detour, but hey, that was fun. Good, quick goofiness. This reminds me of 12th grade, where I had to write down so much shit from books onto PC that I started and kept writing by not looking at the keyboard. It went fine 90% of the time. I've gotten used to writing while not looking at the keyboard. Mostly because, you know, I like flexing on people and showing how fast I can type, but... better than I can do. For some reason, I don't know why, I'm just really good at typing and I'm really good at writing, and the two of them are very nice to have together. I guess writing probably led me to want to do typing, maybe? I don't know. Gotta go, guys. Alright, Johnny, have a good one, man. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. I can do 65 words per minute. That's not too bad. Isn't, like, the average 40? Like, I'm very good at this, but... I think that we can add in... over here... We actually don't want to add in much to this place. It's just the iron mine, you know? It's a very small town. There's just a couple of sheds up on the hill. Excuse me. So I guess we'll add in a big box. And we'll put on top of it... Nah, not a board. We'll put... what will we put? We'll put a spicery wicker. And this town... what's the name of this town, chat? What are we calling this thing? Wait. Oh, you can... when you place a space, that's when it stops working? What the heck? Okay, then. That's weird. Also, let's go ahead and put the telegraph office on this side of the tracks. Mount Pleasant? Could be an interesting name. Hold on. Well, from over here, I want platform. This was originally going to be a car storage track, but might as well repurpose it as a makeshift team track, right? Or Mount Unpleasant, depending on how you want to look at it. I think... Whoa, wait! Wait. First of all, why are the telegraph office pulled? Why is that not deleting? Second of all, that happens? They actually auto-connect the poles together? Okay, this is the best update we've had in a long time. I can see why it's going to lag the game, but that is so cool. That's awesome. I love that. Thank you, Railroads Online devs. Very, very much appreciated. Didn't see our long chat about that? No, I skim chat in the Discord, but I don't really read anything. Most of the... I mean, I read everything, but most of the stuff I read, I skim over, because there's only so much time I have to read all the conversations when there's like 300 plus messages that happen a day, you know? Only so much I can do. Gotta go to bed. Won't have the story ready by Sunday, but I will finish up with that presentation for the two people that care. And one of them is me, and one of them is me. Sleep well, dude. Have a good one. I know, right? And to think only a few months ago we were only having 20 messages a day. Exactly. It is kind of insane how much conversations are going on now. Sturian's bed ever hover in the air with flashing lights and make Hanna-Barbera alien sound effects when she's sleeping in it? No, they only do that when she's not sleeping in it, you know? The bed's respectful. It understands she needs her beauty sleep. I blame Johnny as he won't shut up. Hey, that's a good thing, man. Alright, now we have a little... Oh, that's cute. I like that. Dude, I should be taking pictures of what I'm doing here so that I can post them in the video and give people ideas. And be the coolest content creator ever. I gotta flex on all the other content creators out there. I gotta be better. Now, I am a man of perfection. So, I'm gonna actually put some wooden planks down below. I don't know how many streamers there are for Rails Online. There's definitely a good amount. They're just very small streamers, you know? Oh man, this is gonna look so good when we actually have a steam locomotive like part. Hold on. We need to stage a screenshot. We 100% need to stage a screenshot here. Oh, I forgot to cover the Undertaker sign up here, didn't I? And I also forgot to put up the town name. Put the locomotive right about there. Plank 04. Spin it around so it's vertical. Line it up so it covers this. Let's go ahead and change the time. Make it 9:30 a.m. Oh yeah, that looks... I don't like how backlit the locomotive is in this photo, but I like everything else about this. This is nice. Not pleasant or unpleasant? I don't know. Not a huge fan of that one. I don't know why. Guess it just feels a little too basic. I like the mount idea, just not so much the pleasant or unpleasant to myself. I don't know why. But we've also already kind of got the mount from the other side of the valley. How about... we could make it Central Atlantic. How about... Y'all want nowhere, so let's go for Nowhere Valley. Let's do that. Nowhere Valley. I probably should have capitalized that. Hold on. Please don't delete the station. Thank you. I'm very grateful that you didn't delete the station game. Alright. I want to frame this in such a way that the railroad crossing sign gets caught, so I think we're actually going to need to replace this temporarily with actually maybe even permanently have it so the railroad crossing sign is at a slight angle. Okay, I like how that turned out. I don't like the FPS counter in the corner of my screen. Oh, and I'm kind of sad I didn't realize I had that earlier, but that is such a great little picture. What was your word per minute again? We had 93, 102, and 100.10. Those were the 3 results I got from my little detour. I think actually leaving the crossing sign, the crossbucks or whatever, at an angle kind of adds a little bit of an interesting flavor to all this, because it makes it more easy to recognize that the railroad crossing sign is there for people driving past. And it does make sense that maybe like you would come down the hill from this way. I mean, it would make more sense if it was from this way instead, but also, we totally have to add in those telegraph wires again. Actually, you know what? I just realized that those telegraph wires are going to show up in that screenshot and make it look really jank, aren't they? Yeah, that doesn't... Well, actually, they don't make it look jank. It's just that you don't even see the telegraph pole over here anyways, so it doesn't really matter. But you know what? Let's go do that. Let's go place down some telegraph offices along the route we've already followed. I'm gonna give myself super speed for that, though. I can get up to 45 and I'm a programmer. I'm a writer, man. I am very proud of my ability to type fast. Does anybody know how often the actual the poles would actually like cross the railroad tracks? I don't think I can put it on the side of the bridge. We're probably gonna have to make it like... We might just make it have to turn off and go over the valley here, because you can see the bridge in the background, and there's a more direct route for the poles. So... let's do that. That is an awkward placement. They always went down and up a valley to prevent fires? Interesting, okay. I guess I can probably just make him go, I can probably keep him trackside then. Hello, Colorado. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. That was a horrible placement. Hold on. Angling was off, but then we can fix that. I love how much they bounce. So goofy. I feel like this would look better if it was on the other side of the tracks right now. So, what if I... how do I get it onto the other side of the tracks, though? Like this, maybe? That hangs so low, though, that it would definitely clip into the train itself. Maybe I can sneak it under the bridge back here. Yeah, I totally can do that. I just need to, well, do just that. Telegraph pull. Can I, that, yeah, it's not turned in the correct direction whatsoever. That connected to the wrong pole. We're gonna have to start deleting poles. But it is nice to know that you can have two poles link up. That's cool. What's all in the game now? Just a bunch of decorative items, really. We're experimenting with the telegraph poles right now. But if we... You know, I'll show it real quick. Hold on. We can go back to the ironworks and you can see. This is what we've got. Some pretty nice little buildings just to help... just diversify everything, make it look a little fancier and cooler. And you can make little town scenes out of it. We've built one over here. This is my favorite one so far, I think. I rather like the town of Pert. It's pretty cool. It's pretty small, it's pretty simple, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be complicated to still be a fun little town. So yeah, that's what we've been doing. Currently, we're just messing with the telegraph poles, because they actually link up to one another. And so you can basically just make a huge chain of telegraph poles. That's what we're doing. we gotta get something cool for the, for the YouTube video tomorrow, right? Is there any towns near the top of the mountains? No. The closest one to the top of the mountains is the ironworks town. That's it. Looks okay, depot is weird. Well, the depot I actually had to build out of something else. We don't have a dedicated depot. I built that out of the Undertaker's office. So it's not going to be perfect, but it's a nice little caricature at the very least, you know? Think they're gearing up now, albeit slowly, to have working towns? Maybe. I mean, they do seem. It does seem that the game is starting to get more regular updates. I'm very happy to see that. But yeah, it does seem that they're gearing up to make some big change that makes all of this like worth a lot more to everybody. It'd be cool to have some towns. I think it would be funny to name a town near Pert's Peak. Have like Mount Mistake Manor, except slightly better planned. No, we've already got Mount Mistake Manor. That's good enough, you know. Mount Mistake Manor will be our meme for the day. Oh, wait. No. Just realized. We actually need the poles here to cut underneath the... Wait, do we actually? Hold on. Where is the Telegraph office for this right now? Okay, it's right here. So we do need them to cut underneath, so it's on this side of the tracks, so that it links up to the Telegraph office here at Greater Pine. Okay. I think something we need for bridges that I just thought of is a little platform for the telegraph poles. It would be cute, but I think I kind of like the challenge of building telegraph poles underneath the bridges, too. Like the big steel bridges, at least. On the smaller bridges, yeah, but we've already got that little walkway. We can just attach them to the walkway, you know? Telegraph pole. God, this is gonna make everything look so beautiful. That does look kind of jank. Daisy certainly changed a lot. YouTube thinks you're streaming Daisy. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I forgot to set my game correctly. That's hilarious. That's glorious. I love that. Daisy narrow gauge location edition. We can finally give our locations a sense of place. Exactly. We can finally make our town scenes be more than just a random compilation of engine sheds cobbled together and praying that nobody notices they're all engine sheds. Mine says Train Sim 2009. Okay, that's strange. YouTube doesn't seem to know what the game is. Well, the good news is we know. We're smarter than YouTube. Confirmed. Also, I should be building this probably closer to the tracks rather than farther from it. You actually want to see this on the tracks, not just sort of around the tracks. I think it's calling for help, everybody. Quick, T-pose. Alright, boys, T-pose, quick. Do it. Now, everybody. Don't care if you catch it on camera or not. Assert dominance. Also, for some reason, I wasn't subscribed anymore. That's weird. I do know YouTube sometimes automatically unsubscribes people for some reason. It's really dumb. I guess it is useful for actually gauging metrics of how many people are watching you. Because sometimes, you know, people just stay subscribed even though they don't watch you anymore, but I'm on a train, so I can't. Could you imagine the person sitting right next to you on a train just suddenly T-posing and smacking you in the face for no explanation whatsoever? Hello, Merlin. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm laying in bed. I don't want to get up. That is a mood. That is just my energy every morning at around 10 a.m. and then I sleep in till 3. I was on a train when I joined the stream. Nice, nice. We're getting a little too far away from the tracks here, aren't we? Like, yeah, that was good placements, but it's also kind of nice to be able to see all this from the tracks rather than just be like, oh yeah, well the Telegraph offices are somewhere in the forest out there. You know? Can I not jump up this wall? Am I really just doomed to walk underneath this bridge over here to get up? Okay. Just got back from school. Is that a modern grade crossing? Where? Did you notice the one all the way down there? Gonna go and get some sleep. Sleep's important, man. Rest is good. Thanks for joining the stream. And have a good one. Amtrak has customers nowadays, or do you live by the Northeast Corridor? I mean, we still ride Amtrak. I mean, it's kind of a unique reason we still ride Amtrak, but I still go and ride the Empire Builder sometimes. It's fun. Wait a minute. Are you telling me these two telegraph poles aren't connected? Because... okay, that's weird. Noticed it in the menu? Yes, yes, there's a, there's now railroad crossing signs. That'd explain it. That makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, it's great. It's glorious. Telegraph pole. Place that. We're currently just linking up the route with telegraph poles for the sake of it, you know? Might as well try and beautify the line. Besides, it's kind of fun. Something different. Maybe I don't want to have the telegraph offices, the telegraph lines going down this way. Well, here's hoping they can clear the river in one jump. Doesn't look like they can. So we'll have to come down to here. Do things the hard way. Jump up this hill. Wait a minute. What? Huh? You can walk through this? When was that a thing? Okay, that's strange. That's really... okay, never mind. Maybe it's just the lower layers that you can walk through. No? You can walk... huh? Okay, that's weird. I mean, it's nice to have, but it's also... what the heck just happened, you know? Update fixed it? We fixed it in the last update? Huh. Surprised I haven't noticed that yet. Neat. Kind of visually weird, of course, because, you know, you can just walk through wooden beams on the bridge, but hey, I'll take it. Anything that makes my life a little bit easier. Oh man, wait a minute. I just realized this is something I'm gonna have to do for the Willamette and Port Carney. I'm gonna have to place telegraph poles next to the railroad just to make it give it a little more life. Well, I guess I've got something to talk about with my father when he gets home. It's the power of John Raritson's non-corporeal form. That would explain why he clips into the ground sometimes. Well, that's actually going to be super useful right here. Because, geez, that would have been a nightmare to walk through. And it looks like I do have to walk through it. So that I get to the other side. So I can walk all the way over to here so that I can go all the way back. So that I can place a single telegraph pole. The classic Railroads Online experience. Alright, we're almost at... What do we name this down again? I should... Can I place the telegraph poles in such a way that they don't hit? Well, that looks like it's high enough that the trains won't hit it. I think that's okay. I hope that's okay. I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out, huh? I really don't... Huh. That is really annoying that it only connects to one telegraph pole at a time. Unless it's specifically designed to be a splitter. Or like you... Hope they fix that eventually. Alright. Though now that I think about it, there is actually a way I can fix the problem that I have. Is it a great fix? Not really, but it does help. Which is... delete this pole. This pole is connected to you, so it's technically, yeah. Now, telegraph pole. Now, telegraph office. Oh, okay, never mind. That just doesn't link for some reason. Oh, no, what? Huh? Okay, it does link for some reason. I stand corrected. Well, we now have telegraph offices. Let's go, boys. We did the thing. I don't know why this telephone pole in particular is connected to that, but whatever. You know what? Let's actually save the game real quick and reload and see if that fixes any of the bugs with the telegraph offices. So we'll save up on the hill here. Peering down this direction. Save game. CA&U, confirm, back, leave session. Host, realistic, Central Atlantic and Union. Okay, so for some reason, this telegraph pole is connected, but it's connected to the wrong pole. It's trying to link to the office rather than the one on the hill. Okay, well, the good news is that on a reload it does actually save the state, or like try and figure out, but bad news is it's still a little jank. Gotta go, see ya. Alright, have a good one, NSW. See you around, man. Thanks for tuning in for a little bit. And now I think we need more telegraphs. And now we can get our screenshot. Perfect. I like that. That's a pretty shot. Alright, let's toss a piece of fuel in here. Next stop is Ratman, I think's the town name. We've got a ways to go till we get there. New update, what's in it? Not too much, just, signs. There's a lot of decorative objects. We got railroad crossing signs, we got buildings that you can turn into passenger stations even though they weren't supposed to be one. There's now telegraph poles with wires that actually link up the telegraph lines. You can make little railroad crossings for people to walk across using some wooden boards. It's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. Actually, while we're waiting for the engine to fire, why don't we go take a look at the ironworks? I mean, I know we were just here a moment ago, but you can still show off what random little things there happen to be lying around. And so you can make little town scenes like this one. There's not much you can actually do in the town scenes, other than just, like, admire your work, but you got some props to work with now. It's pretty cool. Is there anything I can do over here to make this town better? I don't think there is. Could add something back here. If I wanted to be really goofy, I could add a second outbuilding. Make it so that this house just has these two little things sticking off the back. Now we don't need that. I assume the telegraph offices still work even if they're not connected. Yep, they do. For instance, here's the telegraph office at spawn, which is not connected at all. It's all just a visual thing. So this update really focused on just adding in some cool props for us to mess around with, and updating and fixing old bugs. It's pretty nice. I like it so far. We'll have a video tomorrow. Don't have anything scheduled. Don't have anything planned. Alright, pressure built, let's roll. That's another great version of that screenshot. We'll extend the telegraph wires in a little bit. Maybe not on stream though. I'm surprised it's 3 hours and 30 minutes already. Gotta start worrying about when my dad comes home and what we're gonna talk about, what dinner's gonna be. Oh gosh, imagine the telegraph office is over here. They're just running along the hillside. Just on the cliff face. That's gonna look great when we do that. We could add a small town scene here by the riverside. Nothing much, just like a passenger station in the middle of nowhere. Not sure we'd really need to, though. We've already got enough towns on the line, you know? I think it'll be good. Oh yeah, we're gonna come up to the really fun town in a moment here, the one that's on that cliff face. There's the oil field, with all the trains we've abandoned there. And we are pulling into town. Man, this tiny little town on this cliff face is going to look a million times better with actual buildings in it. This is going to be interesting. We might have to have a town that's kind of split in half by the railroad. Because there's great positions for multiple types of buildings throughout this place. Alright, well, let's figure this out as we go. I'm gonna begin by deleting all that. This town is too small to really have anything more than a tiny passenger station. I mean, yeah, there is an industry here, or at least a track for us to store cars to visually make it look like there's more going on in the town, but I'm back. What did I miss? Not too much, I don't think. We're just slowly working on more town scenes, as always. Now, I'm gonna move the engine back to the bridge real quick, I think. Because that way, wherever we build the railroad crossing, we don't have to worry about, what's the word? Right, about the engine being in the way and blocking us from actually building it. So, we could build it like on the middle of this switch right here. That'd be fun. Alright, the original Undertaker. Spin it around. Place it down. That gives us more room to have a railroad crossing across the switches here, so. Now we need a board to cover up the whatchamacallit, not a board, sorry, a plank. Boop. Just a single lone boop. This was the town of Ratman. Why do I have caps lock on? What the heck just happened? "100% of the file." Oh, you're right. We hit the goal, didn't we? We did. You're absolutely right. Now that just... Now we need to set up a second goal to get the second half of the project funded. You're right, that totally deserves a boop, though. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Two things about the Owen 30 project. One, I don't remember if I mentioned this or not already, but there's a Forney at the local shop right now. Those things are kind of uncommon, and they're kind of cool, and I like them. Excuse me. Any idea when you'll actually start laying track, or will that happen after you finish all the cars? It's probably... I want to do it sooner rather than later, because I don't want to get burnt out doing the same thing too much, you know? Because there's only so much decaling and repainting that you can do in one given time. So, we've bought those switches on eBay recently, which they still haven't shipped for one reason or another. but they're somehow estimated to arrive on Monday? I find that hard to believe. It does say Monday to Friday, but after that, we really just need the bench work, and the bench work isn't too hard to do. And then we just need the switches, or not the switches, the regular track, and presto. So hopefully, I'm thinking pretty soon we'll actually have like our first quote-unquote operating session, where we'll just run a train on the tracks. Doesn't really matter that the scenery's not there, and also doesn't really matter that the trains aren't fully finished, but just have a little bit of fun. Run trains, just vibe. eBay shipping is all over the place, depends on the seller. That is very true. That is very, very true. Just gotta be patient, really, I guess. Do you got enough Atlas Flex track? Who the heck would use Atlas in ON30? They don't sell ON30 track. We don't have enough Flex track yet, but we've got some at my dad's shop, and we're just gonna buy it through the shop, as always. Because, you know, we get a good discount on that stuff. Will you set up an auto-reversing system, or is it just manually controlled, the entire thing? Just manual control. It's a layout designed for operations more than for continuous run, you know. eBay sellers aren't always trustworthy. I've learned the hard way. Always learn for returns. Yeah, it is unfortunately very true. Can I please delete this prop in the ground? Thank you, thank you. Got some flex track I don't use if you want it. Well, my father already has a ton of HO scale flex track. It's specifically ON30 flex track we're looking for, though, and that's Pico stuff, and it's like $12.50 for a pack of 2, 6 feet long. Hold on. I'll read chat in a second. I see a message that intrigues me, but I must build a house. Foundation, a very basic foundation. Dangerously considering doing dual gauge track. I mean, that could be fun. Could be a good blast to try and model something out of the norm. Try and find an ON30 Montezuma. There is a conversion kit for the Forney that makes it into a tendered 240 instead of a 244. But ON30 Betsy, I actually do really want to get a so I'll let you guys in on a little secret. It's not much of a secret, but I'll let you in on something. If this ON30 layout project does really well, I'm planning to make a micro layout, an ON30 micro layout for a specific challenge sometimes next year. I don't really want to say what challenge, when, why, etc. But if the ON30 project goes well, I want to make a micro layout. And the thing is, on micro layouts, you basically have 3 options for locomotives. You either get the tiny 040 diesel, well actually gas mechanical, or you get Betsy, or you get an 042 Porter. So, we might get an 042 Porter. I'm sorry, I don't like the 040s, they just aren't my cup of tea. But the 042, that I'm down, that I'm game for. So you might see some of that on the channel in the future. Far future, admittedly, but the future nonetheless. One in my shop, 350 DC, C and sound. They're really hard to find right now. There's one. The best I found online was $75 on a website that I'd never heard of before, from a retailer in the United Kingdom. So, yeah. Now, the alternative is to get a 262T, because those engines can handle 10-inch radius curves, but they're not as good as the 042s, which can handle 9 by default, and can sometimes go all the way down to 7 if you make some minor modifications to them. Which, 7 inches for ON30? Dude, that's like good for N scale. What? How are you getting it to 7? That's insanity. In the best possible way possible, you know? In the best possible way possible. I know how to words. The reason I'm looking at the Wartime 262 though is because it's a more substantial locomotive. It's more interesting and big and chunky overall, and it's more readily available on the market, and it can handle 10-inch radius curves, so it's still pretty sharp, all things considered. Seen people with those streetcars get them down to such tiny radius curves. You're talking like not 5-inch radius in HO. Oh, don't worry. In ON30, the streetcar that they have in ON30 can handle 3-inch radius curves. It's insanity, dude. In the best way possible. How the heck am I? Oh, 09 Bachmann Quarry Hunslets can run around a 2 pence piece. 1 inch in diameter? Holy crap. That honestly sounds like so much fun, dude. You can make such a tiny micro layout in 09. Damn. Poor Johnny needs a 120-inch radius for his PRRS-1. That was his mistake. I am very glad I'm not modeling an O. That's all I'm gonna say. I could probably make a desktop setup if I only used 5-inch radius curves. Well, see, that is the one benefit of the 040 porter that Bachmann makes. Or made, I should say. They don't really make it anymore. While I don't really like the look of the Betsy because I think it's just a little too tiny, dinky, and more like a toy than an actual train, you can't deny that thing can do 6-inch minimum radius while pulling freight cars. The freight cars, of course, have to also be able to do 6-inch minimum radius. You know, you have to get some specialized equipment for it, which you usually have to build yourself. But you can do it. It's glorious. O has become the rich man's standard gauge. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Either that or it's become the gauge for people to flex on one another. Now, the problem with getting the 040 in particular is it's kind of uncommon right now. If you want to find a common ON30 locomotive that can handle 6-inch radius curves, you'll have to go with the small gas mechanical, which is not honestly that bad of an option. I think it's a cute engine. I like it, but I understand that some people might be a little less excited by gas mechanical power than by steam, but gotta measure my desk now and see if I can make a tiny HO scale layout with ultra tight curves. Good luck finding a locomotive that's gonna handle them, man. You're gonna need it. Oh, I love gas mechanical stuff, or hydraulic things for that matter. Hold on. Allow me to get a picture of the gas mechanical real quick. Oh wait, I forgot to look that up on eBay. My bad. But that's okay. I can just go to the Bachmann parts store and pull up the image. And we'll just go ahead. That's the locomotive. Also, why is Durian not showing up right now? Hold on. That's the tiny little switching locomotive that can make it around the 6-inch curves. It's really adorable, and I love it. No, you do need, again, to get specialized equipment to make it happen. You probably have to custom build some of the cars, or maybe 3D print them or something, but... I think I'm gonna have to do this way. Yeah. But you can find a good amount of those on eBay for pretty cheap. Like, well, maybe not pretty cheap, but like you can find them for around 80 bucks, which for ON30 stuff really isn't bad. I think right now they're like closer to 150, but a week ago or two, they were 80 bucks. It looks like a Davenport. That's because it is. Let's get a better picture. Or just look up ON30 Davenport and not get anything I was looking for, because of course I didn't. Okay, ON30 gas. Hold on. Can we get a good picture? See right here? Davenport. Alright, enough of that. Enough of that part of the detour. Maybe I'll show more pictures in a minute when... but... Would you get it with DC or DCC? It depends. Most of them, I believe, are actually DCC installed already. Though I have seen... I'm not sure if I've seen any DC. But yeah, no, they're DC... There's a lot of them with DCC pre-installed. It's great. And because they're so small, you can fit in so much into a little space. You might have to use like Pico HO track to get tiny switches, but whatever, that's okay. Guy I know used a 45 RPM LP of The Locomotion by Kylie to run a little circle of track on. That's fun. That's cute. For me, another micro layout project I've been thinking of doing is a small N-scale loop of track. Mostly because we've already started on it and I just have never actually finished it. You know, kind of important detail there. It's already began. But we don't have any recordings of it because we built it like a year ago, or at least we started building it a year ago. Gonna make a desk lid. I'll get DCC. Not bad. Really the big benefit of DCC is lighting when you only have one locomotive. Or sound. Sound is also an option. But usually these gas mechanical locos don't come with sound installed. The Porters do, though. Nice. Okay. Now we just need to delete all these, all those, and presto! I'm gonna drop a save. Because I don't want to remove all this on accident. Saw a little bit of Z fighting over here a moment ago. That's not too bad. That's okay. That's acceptable. This is gonna be a nice screenshot too. Okay. Let's go ahead. We'll throw down a gunsmith across the railroad tracks. And then I think we'll do saloon. You know, no. Let's have the saloon be here instead of the gunsmith. And we'll make it the red one. Never mind. That was the wrong building. And it's not really red now, is it? We'll make it the brown one. Actually, wait, no. I don't want the. No, we'll go with. We'll go with the gunsmith. We'll keep it simple. Needs snapping. Proper roads would be nice too. It would be nice, but I'm not complaining right now because we did get a big update that added something a lot of people will enjoy. Sure, it could be better, but I'm just happy we're here. Oh man, we can actually have some houses up on top of the hill. Hold on. I have ideas. Platform. Platform 2 is over here. At least the devs are still working on it, and it isn't abandonware like some people. Some people claim it's abandonware? The heck? Bro, we've been getting updates for months. What do you mean? Huh? Those people are stupid. What? How? This isn't abandonware. Time to make Valentine from Red Dead Redemption 2. Alright, can I place a stable here? Is this a stable idea? I'll show myself out for the pun. Okay, so it does kind of fit. We're just gonna need to add a little bit of stonework beneath it. Got into an argument with someone who claimed Railroads Online is a lost cause. Really isn't, but a lot of people want to think it is, apparently. Not really something I want to get too deep into, though. Again, we have banned a certain game for discussions based around a certain character. Negativity is not really what I want to breed in this community, so. Don't mind the fact that some of the doors are clipping into the wall, it doesn't matter. That is not a problem. Oh man, this is going to be a really cozy town when it's done. I'm going to like this. I might have to add in some trees in this general area here, but this is going to be good. Sorry I'm late, just got out of school. Oh man, TK, people were asking where you were. Welcome to the stream, TK, welcome to the stream. Placing down these houses is actually going to be kind of tricky. I would want to place enough. I just want 2 houses, honestly. Doesn't need to be anything more. But we got to place them in a believable way where they aren't completely floating off the ground, you know? let's go ahead. We'll grab a big brown house. But I do have to remember these are going to be seen from a distance, so it doesn't really matter if people notice if they're floating or not, because in general, you won't. And you probably won't notice that there are trees sticking into those houses, too. What does this say on it? Bourbon? Dak, I think we found something to spam on the map. Had a not so fun time in one of my classes because of trashy Wi-Fi. Took 7 minutes to load a Chrome tab. Jeez. I mean, I don't really use Chrome anymore, but even so, yikes. Firefox for the win. Exactly, exactly. Firefox for the win. It didn't even load, it just gave me an error message and the tab was using 70 megabytes. Wow. Okay, can we get a sack of potatoes over here? Can this fit in? No, it would be on top of that. Well, we could, though, lean it up against this, and then we can add a small... We can add a not so small barrel. Lean it against that. Then I think we can hide underneath it a couple of apples. Perfect. Oh no, this is going to be trains with the super detailing all over again. Oh, you betcha, buddy. Taters and bourbon. It's going to be excellent. It's going to be so good. Be so awesome. It would be so cool. Didn't mean to click on that tab. Da, 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 da. Okay, big wicker. Wicker kicker. That's a cool picture. I like that one. Said bourbon? It's bourbon? Bourbon? Why would you pronounce it bourbon? What the heck? Bourbon. Bourbon. Why the ban in there? Who's getting banned from chat? What? Oh, yeah, yeah, we have to move this, don't we? Wait, is that considered a facility? Or is it considered a prop? Or is it considered not? Okay, there we go, we got it. This is a guy named Burr that got banned. Don't worry, that was just my alt account, guys. Okay, let's see here. I think we're done with this town, basically. Oh wait, no, I need a... What was it? Crossing a 1. Can't believe I somehow forgot to add in the railroad crossing signs. But... it's not too hard to get them replaced. Crossing a 1. Just finished double timing the stream, and to answer 2 things, the highway sign is a whistle board for a railroad crossing, railroad Xing, and the wood thing auto reloads, hence the empty one. Wait, it just auto reloads? What? Okay, we need to test that one out. Not fully sure I believe that, but hey, it's not gonna hurt if I don't. If that's not true, you know? So that's currently sitting at 90. This is at 100. We're going to take it down to 95. And now we just need to wait. Drum roll, chat. Everybody, get out your kit snares. It slowly auto-reloads? Okay. It's just slow. I think it reloads from 80. Okay, we'll test that out. This is the side we emptied first, so we'll use the second side instead. While we're at it, though, we do have an engine over here that just so happens to need some firewood. I don't think I'm hitting the tender from here, but okay, well, that works. Yeah, it reloads every now and again. Okay. Well, good to know. So that explains why you can't, why there's no spot to reload it, and that's going to be actually really, really good. Thank you for the info. Now let's just go ahead and save that as a clip. Finally home. Welcome back, Bear. Welcome back. And also welcome back, JHR. It's been 4 hours and you're still alive? Yeah, I usually go for 6, don't you know? Well, okay, I used to usually go for 6. Haven't been doing that so much recently. I value my sanity. Man, that's actually really useful, though, because it means that you can just have a random firewood depot at every town, and when you have a locomotive, like, say, Strawberry here, which is a little low on fuel, you can just grab some and put it in, and eventually it's going to auto-reload, because it doesn't take that long, all things, so... all things considered, not bad, not bad. That's cool. He's Stir is so strong he throws logs like a basketball. He's a woodchuck. I'm stealing that one, Fly. You can't stop me. My antivirus killed parrots online? Oof, that's concerning. I'll try and get a video out tonight, because I was originally going to work on a OM30 model project thing, but it turns out that the video I was working on for this week is a lot longer than I expected it to be. We were just gonna add some decals, and then we added a little more than decals. We're still working on it. I don't think we're gonna remove the air tank like my father originally suggested, but whatever. We've got some cool ideas. Do I want to get up and play Rareheads Online with Bear? You might. I mean, I'm probably going to stop streaming sometime within the next half hour. I don't know exactly when, but I think we're sort of reaching around the time I should pop off. Because I do need to talk to my father about something kind of big that happened. That I am very much upset by. Also, dinner. I need to talk to him about dinner, but he's not coming home for another half hour or so. I assume not me, Bear, but the other bear. I think he means the... honestly, it's hard to tell which bear he's talking about because he constantly gets them mixed up all the time anyways. Windows Defender is all you need if you aren't regularly visiting sites that you probably shouldn't. Exactly, 100%. It's all I use. And despite that being all I use, I fell for a Discord scam once, and nothing happened. Like, I know it was a scam now, but nothing happened whatsoever. My computer didn't get crashed or anything. I did reset everything. I made sure everything was as clean as I could make it, but sometimes two-factor authentication in Windows Defender is all you need. I got taken for $100 in the Steam scams were around. Fortunately, that hasn't happened to me. I've not lost any money. I probably would have if I was a kid who just had free money, but I'm not a kid anymore. I'm just an old kid. Those are the ones I see YouTube ads. You mean what? I've seen something going around which was like what was it? I've seen something going around was like, hey, I'm a lawyer and Steam's getting sued, and I'm like, and you should be a part of the arbitration. I'm like, but I've never heard about this from anywhere else. Are you sure it's actually happening? And why are you telling... Usually when somebody tells you something you want to hear, they're a scammer. If they're telling you they've got this great, cool idea that's going to help save you a lot of money, they're a scammer. Don't trust it. So, then they steal your information. Fortunately, I don't think they were able to steal my information when I got hacked. Of course, I don't know for sure, but it really doesn't seem that's the case. Okay, you know what? This is a big town. And big towns call for big stations. A friend of mine got hacked by him and was using his account as a front to get others. Mine happened to be one of his targets. See, that's what happened with me. And that's how I fell for it. Also, it was like, hey, you can help give feedback on a game. And I'm like, well, I just quit a game design job and I'm really happy. I'll totally help. And like, yeah, no, it was a scammer. Currently dealing with some next level BS on a syllabus. It's online and they want you to use your handwritten signature, but you can't do touchscreen and there's no mouse, so you have to write with the track. Why would you need a handwritten signature? Just say, you know what? Write down "fuck you." Easy. Get in trouble with the teachers. I hate scammers. Best one was when I was renting an apartment and they called me telling me I could refinance my mortgage. Oh, that's good. That's glorious. Girl fart? Who the heck calls GF girl fart? It's girlfriend, you dingus. I've never heard anybody call it that. And I don't want to hear anybody calling it from here on out. That is a horrible term, and I hate it. What am I looking for? Platform. That is wooden plank. Platform. Okay, now we need platform 2. Actually, let's just skip another platform. Just have it be facing the other way. Slightly curved. Sucks even more is that there's a limit to the length of your line, so the most you can write is one word at a time. Oof. That defeats the entire point. We're looking for stable 01. Oh man, this all sounds so good. Just one question. What if I don't have a mortgage or own a home? Exactly. It really does suck that there's so many people out there like that. Like, how... Isn't there laws in place? I mean, there's obviously laws in place, but isn't there something you can do legally to shut down those operations? I really hope there are. Not one word, one letter. I mean, yeah, that's what I figured it was. But, oof. Just, ow. Hate whenever I go to the bank and can't sign fast enough and the pin pad resets. Ouch. Never had to do that myself, fortunately. But it doesn't sound fun. You guys mortgage caves. Yes, exactly. Ask him that next time, guys. Ask him if they mortgage caves. Ask them if they mortgage swimming pools. Ask them if they... Better yet, Ask them if they mortgage for tents. There you go. That'll piss somebody off. The U.S. government wants to deal with those scammers, but the Indian government doesn't care. You know, that's true. That's true. Oh yeah, this large state. I love the large stations, by the way. Let's go ahead and place down barrel, and let's get a lantern on one of these things, alongside a tall wicker down at the bottom. Lantern. Boop. Boop. And now we need to figure out a name for this town, guys. It's the smelter, and it is a fairly important location on the map. I mean, it's the smelter after all. You gotta get all that amazing cordwood down here, everybody's favorite. I was thinking, personally, Pastel Canyon. Or not Pastel... Yeah, Pastel Canyon. We'll go with that. I was going to go with Pastel City, but I saw Flat Canyon in chat and was like, well, let's go for Pastel Canyon. Noble. Smelter contains the elephant foot. I think I'll go for Pastel Canyon. I like that name. It's cute. Perfect. What about Pastel Pass? It feels a little bit too on the nose for my liking. Not bad, though. Wonder how likely it is that the dev team will add animals a la horses. I doubt it. It's a possibility, but I wouldn't expect it to ever really happen, you know? Less a possibility, more like an oddity, if anything. Oh god, I'm gonna have to cut down all the trees. Extended. Yeah, give me flight, please. Why is extended not giving me flight? The heck? Is extended broken? Yeah, extended's broken. Okay. Player list. Stir. Oh, right. It's because I kind of just... I reset the game. That would do the trick. Gotta reload extended, or detach and attach it every time you reload a save, so that's the problem I just encountered. I had to uninstall, restart the system, delete the complete file directory. Jesus. How about the giant mechanical spider from the 1999 Wild Wild West movie? That's steampunk, and it would give you something to use to get around fast beside telegraph houses. Yes, let's have Will Smith as a playable character. Will Smith and John Raritzon new fanfic. It's gonna be a lemon. If you don't know what a lemon is, good. Don't learn. We have carts, so I imagine horses would make sense to work them is the thing. See, I think the carts are really just there for decoration and nothing more. And, like, it kind of doesn't make sense that in a train-based game you'd have another prominent mode of transportation, you know? You know what? I'm not going to work on this town just yet, actually. I'm going to work on connecting telegraph lines from the town of Ratman up to the other place whose name I don't recall. The Iron Mine place. What do we name this place again? It was Nowhere Valley. Okay, okay. Now let's turn off this flying, but give us a little bit of super speed at least. Alright, let's go. Just a 3-day break and his computer's like, no railroads online for you. We love our computers. They totally are trying to get us to update to Windows 11 right now. And being super buggy and annoying about it. Since when did they add power lines? Just earlier today. Added them in an update this morning. Currently just messing around with the update, having a little bit of fun. And just exploring also so that I can make a video tonight on it. As you know, the videos, for some reason, the patch note videos just do really good. Like, spend my heart and soul on one thing, and then another just pops off. But that's just the life of a YouTuber. Windows 11 is okay, yeah, but, like, forcing people to actually change to it, first of all, and second of all, no, it really isn't. I have seen bits and bobs, and it has not been great so far. Oh, right, you can tilt these things, can't you? Hold on. Well, if we can tilt them... That means for this little segment where it's going around the mountain in this kind of goofy, unrealistic fashion. Eureka and Glenbrook doubleheader. I don't have a Eureka on this save, and we don't. According to the rules, I physically cannot buy one. I use Windows 11 and I've never had any issues. What are some common problems I've seen? I don't remember them all because I just remember I've seen massive lists. But they've really cracked down on default browser and been very, very pushy about trying to make it so that you have to be a part of the Microsoft brand. It's really, really annoying and stupid. That's what little I remember. Besides, though, I've been a part of Windows 10 for so long, why the hell would I want to upgrade? Like, this is what I'm used to now. This is what I'm comfortable with. Why do you want me to spend even more money or upgrade to a new version that's more modern when I just don't care for it? Which rule set is this map under? Steel Pegasus. It was actually the first map where we tested Steel Pegasus out. My main issue is that I don't really want my taskbar centered like it would be on Windows 11. Yeah, that too. It's a big change. There's a bunch of big changes that, like, to UI and all those elements that I really don't want to have to adjust to, and I really just don't like. And Windows is out here trying to constantly tell me, hey, you need to upgrade. We're gonna be mad at you if you don't. And it's like, bro, I don't care. Just let me play the way I want to. Let me do my things. Don't mind the UI changes so long as I can have dark mode. Well, isn't, like, taskbar UI, though? That was too far of a Telegraph post, apparently. Boop. A-doop. Gotta go have fun. Alright, have a nice one. I'll probably... Oh, it's almost 4:45. You know what? We'll get this one town linked up, and then I'll call it quits there. How about that? Well, we still have the chance. Let's go ahead and swap sides. Dark mode is infinitely easier on my eyes? Yeah, well... I find it funny that you're saying to that. You say... What's the comeback? No. I personally use light mode quite a bit, actually, because I'm not a vampire, so... Thought dark mode was a dark web browser. No, dark mode is just like the lighting is dark. That's all it means. First 3 days of the school year have been nonstop BS. They stopped using the regular bell and now just play random annoying noises or elevator music over the intercom as the bell. What? Why? Is it broken? Having trouble getting rid of prop building? Are you using the prop delete tool? Just wouldn't let me build anything else other than a prop. Oh, that's sweet. Weird. Strange. At least they aren't playing Proud to be an American every single morning like mine did. Oh man, back in elementary school, they kept playing, what was the song? I want to say it was like Congratulations? I don't know, there was some song that they refused to stop playing at an assembly that was held, I think once a week in the school. It was so horrible. Nobody liked the song. I mean, some students liked the song, but that's kind of just out of an irony because it was played so flippin' much and nobody wanted to hear it. So they kind of just embraced the meme and made everybody suffer. It was great. I think that's where I'm gonna call it today. I had some good fun upgrading the map, updating the map, etc., etc. Still got some work to do, you know. I haven't finished the smelter town. The oil field coal mine needs some stuff too, but excuse me. It's fun. It's good. I like this update. It's not the most impactful thing ever, but I still appreciate it. I think it's good fun. We will have a video out tomorrow talking about it, of course, because, like, those videos just do really, really well. Thank you all for joining. It has been fun. And I will see you all next time. Cheers, folks.